wireless-free Arcadia. The best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. We take a moment to fill these airwaves with a reminder. Spireton is a keystone component of our archive reacquisition initiative on Cloister. This base is the gateway to the archive. Occupying it would get our boot back in the door. Unfortunately, that door is currently locked and bolted by the Protectorate. We held the archive once. With a little proactivity and possibly some outsourcing, we can do it again. Taking Spireton is just one step in the process. Participation is mandatory. Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Purple berry crunch, it's crispy and sweet. Perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch. There's always time for purple berry crunch. Purple berry crunch, spelled with a K.
Got some test scraps volunteering to jump into that reef. That whole place is one big death trap.
Stop!
One in?
Anti-state!
You're wanted for crimes against Auntie's choice. Make ready your bits, or make peace with the architect.
With the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight.
Got some test scraps volunteering to jump into that whole place is one big death trap.
Oh, look who finally... Anais, you're not supposed to be here. Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone.
Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Watch out for its tusks! The rewards.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
The universe is full of things that want
Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that...
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard order redundancy measure. Let's out past the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Whittling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
Everyone knows Cloister's home to the computronic powerhouse known as the Archive. But that ain't the only profit driver here. There, beyond that crevasse, a herd of ursopods. Their hides, heads, and claws are as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty. Bearish and bullish. Best keep your distance. Ursopods get awfully scratchy up close. Although some can spin a nasty wad of mucus and promote from afar. They've taken an interest in me. Ursopods are resistant to the cold. Invest in a good plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition. Blast's fingers are about to freeze off. Staff tell me an ice one would be so cold. They're charging! Get him off me! Get him off! off! Security team, shoot him! Merciful law, what am I paying you for? Okay, I'm okay. Let's move on to liquidation. Probably the most valuable part of an ursopod is its teeth. Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications. Unfortunately, not much else worth leveraging from these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up their thinking parts, sell it for scrap, or break it down for biomass. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Unless you want to spray the rocks with biomass. Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat, preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in my anti-Bezos snub bar. Until then, bottles up.
Try to limit further damage, Commander.
More quality broadcasting coming right up. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from deserving.
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Please! Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Might concern me, since it's all I have. We were sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's Choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets? Granted, time-wasting contrivances is concerning only to those of us in the Order. But just one of those brain puzzlers put back the solving of the universal equation by months. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's Choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's Choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something. Yes, and if you let him free, hundreds, thousands, millions of living, breathing human beings might die. Auntie's Choice could access the very research we're here to destroy.
I don't know what's going on, but I don't like the sounds of any of this.
I seriously doubt you're going to convince me we should release him. The stakes are simply too high.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
I promise not to, blow up the universe. Or whatever it is you two are worried about, I guess.
Really ought to listen sometime. Not claiming I'm perfect, but I survived this long.
Can you let me out now, please?
Most extravagant to the most hip-minded.
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Feast and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. You are also the only chow. But you wanna eat something now. You'll go for lunch with Boss Rockets. When your tea is getting late and your wiener out of space, return to purple food. Boss Rockets. Boss Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
We'll stay here. Who left this duck open? Security around here was tighter in my day. Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. No, we're not exactly friends at present, but, temporary truce, perhaps? Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you...
Nothing elaborate. Bits. A bunch of them. Enough to buy yourself something nice.
You're not seriously considering this, are you? These two-faced snake oil peddlers are incapable of making an honest deal.
Big new promotion? Yep. Life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries.
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Understood. But if it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you decide to change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Red and green and black and blue.
Milky white and orange.
Yellow, even violet.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Yeah. Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
All right, that's how you want to play it. I tried. Good luck getting out of here alive.
Grateful to see our intentions are aligned. We'll worry about Auntie's Choice later. That Auntie's field agent seems furious, which honestly, I find delightful.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over, finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
All the colors, don't overthink it.
Tip it back and drink it.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it.
I can't promise that, but request noted. Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Suppose this is goodbye.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Oh, sweetie. I'll miss you too. Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais.
He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP.
Thank you kindly. I think I am. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah, Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side.
Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
May the plan favor us against long odds.
Who's love came around when NT came to town? A marketeer who spotted a kid with nothing to lose. Offered the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, NT welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate.
Enemy moving in the harm's way. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
How you profit for? You cut the nose with the type of profit sword. The joy of laissez faire. Oh, you
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
proud. Well, would it that do well?
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
To work the instant he was hired. It would be fair to say it was a trial by fire. It was a natural, and he quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting burned. He was unscrupulous, and he sweetly rose. When you do your business, laissez faire, then anything goes. You follow, you sell how you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez faire. Oh, you know. Do it well, make an antique proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, kids, let's go! Now he's a winsome man with a charming smile, selling dietary base with impeccable style. And if it worked for him, then it worked for you. You could do the next and never nephew. You sell how you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an auntie proud, well, would it?
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Auntie's Choice Chip Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buck in extra the chum.
Let us proceed.
I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right now.
stuff, but disruptive influences. Just give the
Combatant scan. Check your scopes.
ready to waste them on your command.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Get the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about. Fire move!
Combatant scan. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
On the ground.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Trust Daddy's chemical hurt. Better than natural cures. Lift off my free.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Torpificator at ready status. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. As you are all well aware, the opening salvos of our liberation of Eden were wildly successful. Fairfield captured, Westport hobbled, the list goes on. By concentrating on high-value targets, we capably avoided spreading our forces too thin. This is a strategy we will continue to employ. Case in point, even though the Automech Repair Center has been successfully rendered unable to repair automechs, several patrols have since gone missing in that area. You may wonder whatever could be to blame. Combat drones, a hitherto unknown species of aggressive Edenic wildlife, Protectorate survivors gone hideously feral. Whatever the case, it has been deemed by Command an unnecessary distraction. All Anti's Choice forces are hereby ordered to avoid the southeast coast of the island entirely. Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets.
Protectorate propaganda.
Have an update. Personal matter. You know, the one that Mike... Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Increased chance of renal failure. Oh, and get this.
I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later.
More delicious. But do you know what tastes better than food that's low?
Inquire away. I may even respond.
It's high in sugar.
Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really little you or anyone need to hear about. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years.
The following is a special selection from Anti the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of...
I see you're not going to let this lie, are you? Fine. Suppose I'll elaborate. Slightly. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while.
Have you any tips for a bottom runner who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger.
Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. So I believed. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding.
The old corporate thinking will only...
To put it mildly, after the incident in question, seeking refuge seemed
This term
prudent.
makes you 110%.
May the plan favor us against long odds.
You that you would be if you were any better. Get up and go. You get up and go get her. Choose betterment or impediment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and ignore all toll. Monopolize for price control. That's our highest goal.
We've got an improved with a fresh new can-do surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper runners are winning. So shortly you and I will all get rich.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Antis goods or services. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities. Chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe. So much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Right. Moving on. This one reminds me
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another? Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. Yes, you've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us in the future. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this, but if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very very best behavior.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart, a bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now, with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. You must have suffered greatly in your life to have developed such a mercenary attitude. But I certainly will not contest an exchange of mutual aid. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. Yes, by all reports it was. But the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin. Next, you will tell me we all have free agency to do as we please. A laughable, if not frightening notion. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. It's recently come to my attention that secret communications have been exchanged between Laplace's garden and the undisputed claim. Do you know anything about that?
To address all the hubbub over these rifts.
I should have known. Vicar Levin has made this appeal to me at least thrice since his return. He really cannot accept a solution he did not devise.
Present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with...
Were it so easy, delegates would not have been required prior to now. Don't feel ashamed. Not even my own laureates can move me on certain matters. I will speak with Levin and tell him to cease all transmissions with the undisputed claim immediately. The Order does not require a corporation's help to win this war. But now, let us move on from this discussion. The Archive remains at the forefront of my mind, as it must be on yours, or else you would not be here. Rift data. And how did you come by this acquisition, if I may ask?
May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
It troubles you what you had to do to get this data. It must have been a difficult choice. But difficulty is not a metric useful in judging a decision as right or wrong. Something hard is only hard. Time determines the rest. Walk me through your plan, then. Once the data is processed, what then?
Decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholy.
And so it may, but perhaps we are putting the solution before the problem. Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot. Charmingly put. But yes, I do. Any way I interpret the numbers, it is obvious the plan brought you here to deliver the archive out of Protectorate subjugation and back into Order hands. But before we go further, you should be aware, by aligning yourself with us in this matter, Auntie's Choice will almost assuredly see you as a threat to their interests. Are you prepared to accept that consequence? It will be a mutually beneficial arrangement, I can assure you. Let us now discuss the particulars of what will be required to reclaim the archive. Fortunately, I have given this some thought, and already have a strategy in place. First, we must reclaim Spireton from the enemy. Spireton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spireton which can deliver our troops into the archive to assist you against the Protectorate. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge. A prudent course of action, though I would also advise caution. Praetor is as perilous as Cloister, if not more so, given the Protectorate's presence there. There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
To all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. Now for something a little different.
Nothing more is writ on my chalkboard at the moment. Undoubtedly, all the more reason to adhere to the plan of taking Spireton and moving Order troops into position. Exemplars will accompany you in any direct assault on Spireton. But to increase our chances of success and minimize casualties, might I recommend a more indirect approach? Take this access card. It opens a discreet side entrance on the western side of Spireton, just past a collapsed portion of the outer wall. Once inside, it may be possible to divert power from the Protectorate's turrets via a nearby terminal. The same card should grant you access to the building housing the terminal. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. And this month's winner of Auntie's Jingle Contest TM is Factory Technician Third Class Jeannie Thirunadu. Submitted the following audio recording.
I love Auntie, yes I do. Her hair looks real, like a real hairdo. I love Auntie, so do you. Let's buy Sisty Bits, covered in goo.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full year's supply of Forced Pockets for one low price. Okay, back to business. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy king. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, grab a can today. Tongues to sweetmeats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient meals means we make more bits. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, grab a can today. Mr. Extraction, pulverized bones, means to cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, working the assembly line, make... for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy holy cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open room temperature portions. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of farrow pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is this. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory vats into my tummy. Who knew meat paste could taste so yummy? Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst, Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst. Grab a can today. Don't be a shirker, don't be a slug. Grab a can and get back on the job with Borstwurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Our co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest dehydrated water tablets, specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further. Wow, that's large! It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. When they see me come, they shout. Perchance a glance at me with these. They know a VIP. It's a Wentworth Stout. And it says with pride that I made one top bona fide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now. They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something, at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. Keep an eye out for that, too.
That ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
On the ground, impacted colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge is far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered. Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchoress Brunn has some explaining to do. A disputation of current order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the Laureate Council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly. I saw that. I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something, that they'd mentioned an old order research station. That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden, placed by the name of Point Obviation. I don't know what happened to Anchoress Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious, and the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea. I've seen it happen. Things can take on a life of their own at a certain point. The more overt the response, the more unexpected the outcomes. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground. Yes, time to seek out Anchoress Brunn.
1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you. Right. Moving on. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. When it's time for a cocktail, num rum will help you sense it. Problems fade into the sunset. Num rum will help you forget. We're not manifesting. You need a nectar manifesting. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax the sunset. Num rum. Like a workplace promotion, reassigned to a tropical movement, delicious double bed. Strawberries safe to be barefoot in the sand, while holding a bottle of milk from tied in your hand. Ain't like that. Tranquilization, the sweet and sweet. Still be on time for your next hit. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Relax the success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax the success. Num rum. Num rum.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. Attention all ground-bound associates across Arcadia. Look skyward with pride at that brilliant speck in Elysium orbit. That's the ACS Undisputed Claim, a beacon of profitability. More than just our corporate flagship, the Undisputed Claim has been our home office away from home ever since we acquired it during the merger with Spacer's Choice in Tau Ceti. Aboard, you'll find top-of-the-line facilities, from hangar bays to mess halls to the medical wing, where battle-scarred troops are rebuilt better than new and promptly redeployed. Our flagship is a model of self-sufficiency, the tightest of tight ships. Outages and life support are rare, not worth mentioning. Forget I mentioned it. The Undisputed Claim is home to a cross-section of our corporate hierarchy, from our beloved CEO herself in her tower officeplex to the bottom runners in the bowels of the ship. All traversed with a convenient tram system. Knockback drinks in the famous Bottom Runger Saloon. Ballparks and figures on a cocktail napkin. Make a few handshake deals. But don't hobnob unduly. We all have work to do and a solar system to liberate. Everyone get to work. Your home office away from home will be waiting for you when the job is done. Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Think of
daring. Tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to control their subjects' thoughts, to safeguard them from harm, to hide them away from danger. I'm anti-clear, and I won't lie. The universe is filled with things that want to kill you. Luckily, our products, and only our products, can prevent that. So I say, don't cower and hide. Go make something of yourselves. Live a life that's larger, more daring, exhilarating, armed and innocuous. Calculated against a hostile, peril-filled universe with
Bye-bye.
choice.
Cease any and all manner of perambulation. Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The end point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brunn straight away.
That's tobacco. Taste this candy. That's tobacco. If you started young, it's twice the fun.
Oh, I'm quite certain Ancrus Brunn would relish the opportunity to talk your ear off. We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Nonetheless, I'd ask you to follow certain precautions. Will you heed all requests and vouchsafe for your colleagues here? Them being unknown to us and all.
We'll mind our manners, Exemplar. I'll see to it.
Then, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Ancrus Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
I'm with Marisol. Given the security here, if we don't tread lightly, leaving peacefully might not be an option later.
Look, everyone! It's the end point. Come to join us.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
I'm a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado.
It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you pray about yourself right.
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. They require some aggressive convincing.
Oh, who's this? Oh, yes, I remember you.
We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. I understand your actions led to Seer Wiley's unfortunate demise. Such a bright boy, such promise. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist? It was more of a disputation as a scholarly objection than a manifesto per se, but why quibble? Anchoress Chow is very much against it. Her accident was quite tragic. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes? A truly unfortunate accident. I had posted my disputation and stated my intention to leave. We argued heatedly. Objects were thrown. She stumbled and fell badly. We try to honor her loss. Such tragedy only underlines the importance of our endeavors here. Each day the equation remains unsolved. Countless more tragedies occur. We must succeed at the soonest possible haste. Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work. Yes, we have Grace, that is, Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the anchor hold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research she showed me from Sia Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theories.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Not long at all. We reached out to her on Cloister. She agreed to join us immediately. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming. Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. The work is quite delicate. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. And he asked for new sin that keeps minds crystal clear. Subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their brain. Presenting lift-off laxative hooray. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. And some blue-collar workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm a leg, sometimes even more. But that's what your auto-doc discounts for. Accidents happen, it's part of the job.
much longer do you predict preparation?
Head Intercessor Delgado, what an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Calm's off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again?
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help, or stay out of my way.
I consider this song a real standout number, assuming you have taste.
The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-evs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful. So I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment. All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brunn will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent. It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
Like a workplace promotion, reassigned to a tropical moon when positions come open. Strawberries safe to be barefoot in the sand, while holding a bottle of milk rum tied in your head. Ain't life grand? Tranquilization, so sweet and swift. Still be on time for your next shift. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax, let's num rum. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax, let's num rum. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is wireless-free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's choice.
Limber up from motivating lecture employees. Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom rung relatability. business is much like tossball, a game of inches and foot goals played with an excess of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching the latest bout between the Easy Heel Loafers and the Zero-G Shooters. Just quality cleaving from hop-off to the closing steam whistle. And that 20-back tackle pileup on the tender in the mid-court restricted zone. I was on the edge of...
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable.
Not to mention...
Oh, well.
Enemy skills.
Target too far!
Got a distraction for you. Come
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the...
Battle fair.
Play by the rules or play to win. You can't do both. Feeling motivated? Certainly you are. Now, step up to the line of scrummage and let's bludgeon the competition. See you at center field.
Okay, back to business. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret. When you drink Purple Berry Tequila, make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm. When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
That should do it.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Thread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
Chemical flavor, nutrient-free with
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
That should do it.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Yes, yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret. When you drink Purple Berry Tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm. When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our War of Liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice.
That should do it. That should do it.
Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. Cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
If you're done, evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter. Remember how I mentioned to be careful?
Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Everything's ruined. There's no coming back from this. All possible plans hinged off the experiment failing just right. But everyone here's on to us now. You all should go. I'll make my way out when no one's looking.
Goodbye, Anais. I'm sorry.
Proceeding to it. I have a fix on their
You to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless. Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more
Off, Troublemaker approaching.
Come back and scan.
Hostile spot.
Enemy intercepted.
will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiation or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Hey, here's a fancy king. Wow, it's a real beauty.
Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Forced worst, oh forced worst, it's not the worst unless it's forced worst, oh.
She's just the best choice.
So, we met what passes for the presiding bishop these days. Can't say I came off much impressed. Oh, I had plenty on my mind during that conversation, trust me. But I've been off the radar of her and the Council for over 2 decades. I aim to keep it that way. I am still a member of the Order and work in its best interests. I believe I can do that best by working outside their predictive models.
Increased chance of renal failure. Oh, and get this. Chronic myeloproliferative neoplasms.
Ah, you're validating my hypothesis. Thank you, dear. That's all any scientist ever wants. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Do you know what tastes better than food that's low in sugar?
What?
Food that's high in sugar.
Convincing points. Give me Auntie's Choice brand food products any day.
Same here, friend. And how? Now, upward and onward. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Chemical purge is for better than natural cures. Oh, live on fly.
Proceeding to attack.
No longer does my packed intestines dictate where I have to be. Oh, live on. Take wings. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a rapid.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Resorting to violence.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Don't be a rut. Cause stuff is stuck in your gut and brings you the pill that fixes all your ills. Oh, live, dog, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh,
of a wall. Going over or under is out of the question. What about a rifle? That almost sounded like...
Fuck! Mortar fire! Move!
Brain stuck on the ground. Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. Far better than natural cures. Oh, live on. Fly free. No longer does my packed intestines dictate where I have to be. Oh, live on. Take wing. No flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists: advertising. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't depend on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry. Right. Moving on. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
That's tobacco. What's the fun?
Candy.
That's tobacco.
You love a candy.
That's tobacco.
If all that coughing bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it too.
That's tobacco. Smoke out tobacco.
That's what your friends
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I won't lie. The universe is filled with things that want to kill you. Luckily, our products, and only our products, can reliably prevent that. So I say, don't cower and hide. Go make something of yourselves. Live
back and scan.
Larger, more daring, exhilarating, armed and inoculated against a hostile, peril-filled universe with Auntie's Choice. Daredevils rejoice with Auntie's Choice. Our product line is stronger than nature.
Okay, back to business. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automax factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valorant unit's combat effectiveness, building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Somebody could hit the wrong side of a flare. Hey!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Thank you, dear.
Rescue soon. You can save the day with Force rockets. When your ship's adrift and lost, and stops drawing lots, why won't your mates when you've got Force rockets? Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today.
Munitions and catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Vitals critical.
Don't become a statistic, Commander. Interesting device. I usually find people hover annoying. Making a mental note to potentially reassess.
Red and green and black and blue.
White and orange.
Yellow, even violet.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo, 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 Spectrum Vodka. You crave more colors through the gauntlet down.
Now Spectrum Vodka comes in brown.
All the colors, don't overthink it.
Just tip it back and drink it.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo's, Fizzo's. You love Fizzo's, Fizzo's Spectrum Vodka. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzo's, Fizzo's. We love Fizzo's, Fizzo's Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzo's, Fizzo's. We love Fizzo's.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzo's Spectrum Vodka.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
And now, to it. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Medical support.
We're here! Three hole in the head. I'm the one you need to worry about. ordinary
back in my
corporate
sight.
guidebook.
Maintaining perfection.
Now our underlings agree.
I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rival. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the Vespers. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
Corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Attention all ground-bound associates across Arcadia. Look skyward with pride at that brilliant speck in Elysium orbit. That's the ACS Undisputed Claim, the beacon of profitability. More than just our corporate flagship, the Undisputed Claim has been our home office away from home ever since we acquired it during the merger with Spacer's Choice in Tau Ceti. Aboard, you'll find top-of-the-line facilities, from hangar bays to mess halls to the medical wing, where battle-scarred troops are rebuilt better than new and promptly redeployed. Our flagship is a model of self-sufficiency, the tightest of tight ships. Outages and life support are rare, not worth mentioning. Forget I mentioned it. The Undisputed Claim is home to a cross-section of our corporate hierarchy, from our beloved CEO herself in her tower office flex to the bottom rungers in the bowels of the ship. All traversed with a convenient tram system. Knockback drinks in the famous bottom runger saloon. Ballpark some figures on a cocktail napkin. Make a few handshake deals. But don't hobnob unduly. We all have work to do and a solar system to liberate. Everyone get to work. Your home office away from home will be waiting for you when the job is done. Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Apoplexy, whooping fit, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, Bloody Clucks. Decrepitude. Night. Mania. Terrors. Melancholia.
Sleep tight with me. You're gonna be unconscious
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
General malaise. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
But I'm not ready. Amplification in progress. Mitigating the threat.
Mobility give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander. Mobility interrupted.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand-make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. To ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eat when it's lunch. There's always time for Purpleberry Crunch. Purpleberry Crunch, spelled with a K. Because it is more authentic that way. Yeah, Purpleberry Crunch is for you and for me. And as always, it is parasite-free.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Standing by to stupefy. Combatant stand. Try to limit further damage, Commander.
bad company.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Ready to take your heels, Commander. Just say when.
Crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with love. There's always
Check your scopes, Corporal.
Purple-berry crunch, purple-berry crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple-berry crunch is for you and for me, and as always, it is parasite-free.
On this episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the battle-worn planetoid of Eden, where Auntie's invasion is currently in process.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Oh, don't spill a drop of that arachnid discharge. And what each animal brings to the table.
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave
But what doesn't kill you
immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you...
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Not smarter.
Personnel around.
A seeming piece of real estate. You don't mind the occasional minefield.
Violence.
Please head inside for an important
Let's turn our attention to this episode's Leviathan crustacean, the Crabble.
What surprised if it was optional? At least that explains everything.
But with goring horns and bottomless bellies, they're omnivorous. 10-bit word that means everything's on the menu. Not a pleasant way to go. Here on Eden, we find a few breeds. The Hammerclaw is a hull-headed rascal. Lives up to its name. Packs a wallop up close. The Bullet Claw breed loves plasma from its claw joints.
Addition.
You lot couldn't hit the wrong side of a foot.
Combatant scan.
Travels on Paradise Island.
They're benumbed, locking them down.
We'll find a
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Wait, what's that in the sand?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Security team! Shoot them! How could you let anything that big sneak up on me? All right, okay, I'm fine. Just let's crack the shell and see what's inside. Crabble meat is fragrant and inedible. The chemisticians in anti-R&D can process that goop into flavorings and hygiene products. Bad lot of good that does in the field. Resourceful types can shuck crabbles for their shells and plasma glands. Good crafting fixins. You're limited only by your ingenuity and risk tolerance for being clawed to pieces. I've had enough of that for one month. So with that, I raise a glass of Anti-Fizzo's Crabble Juice and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
If it ain't my favorite commander, just stopping by to chat or...
What say we change the subject?
Sure, always happy to tour around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and revenue. Every last bit of my wage, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new, 'cause I'm yearning and yearning for you.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
The interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits in the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being.
Once we've got our hands on the model, rifts like that might start presenting opportunities instead of death traps.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
Wonder how long ago the Order predicted this. Assume the presiding bishop's been keen to the possibility for some time.
hostile intentions.
Got my left on an up front.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Trigger finger's still tired. Guns cocked and loaded. Hit the thing.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
And drink for every taste and meal you can imagine.
There you
I'll
handle this.
What we can sell you recipes for.
Recommencing hostility.
Parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite directly indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. Okay, back to business. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
The kid be expected to sleep in these conditions.
Better than bivouacking on Cloister. Not the toes missing his testament.
They envy our prosperity.
I got troublemakers.
What was...
Investigating hostile intentions.
I see an unfriendly scope.
Combatant scan.
Seeking cover.
Spy, move!
They hate our contentment.
One Rift anomaly modulator, as requested.
Huckleberry Crunch is crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box. Purple Berry Crunch, Purple Berry Crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple Berry Crunch is for you and for me, and as always it is parasite-free.
And now, a word from our sponsors. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering things originating in the colony, and you have a recipe for clunky eye, deep love, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent.
The prototype rift modulator has been removed without
the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. Prototype modulator. The first of many such devices we've created here at the center. And regardless, that one won't remain in your keeping long. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Night terrors. Mania.
I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
Chronic itch. Inflammation.
What? Hot
Lumbago. General malaise. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Hostilities are afoot.
Restorative elixir. Additional health benefits of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice, where nature...
You suppose there's been another...
Proceeding to
One wireless station in Arcadia that only what to buy.
Relinquishing grenade!
Everything all right?
Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Let's reload! His steady eye above!
Adversary vulnerability identified.
Resorting to violence. Taking the fight out of them. Locking them down.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Ready to waste them. On your command. Oh man, you lot couldn't hit the wrong side of a freighter.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Capturing product
Replenishing my
Go. Combatant scan.
Reacquisition initiative on Cloyster. Get our people back in the door. Unfortunately, that door is bolted by the
Check your scopes for combatant.
And do it again. Taking
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rift could be worth revisiting.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young, it's twice the fun.
That's tobacco.
You love a candy.
That's tobacco.
Before that cough bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it too.
Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
It's what your friends don't have to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
tobacco.
Favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in.
Tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco. Candy. Tobacco.
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Drink it down.
Pick it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos. Spectrum vodka. Red and green and black and blue.
Milky white and orange too.
Yeah.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. As you are all well aware, the opening salvos of our liberation of Eden were wildly successful. Fairfield captured, Westport hobbled, the list goes on. By concentrating on high-value targets, we capably avoided spreading our forces too thin. This is a strategy we will continue to employ. Case in point, even though the Automech Repair Center has been successfully rendered unable to repair automechs, several patrols have since gone missing in that area. You may wonder whatever could be to blame. Combat drones, a hitherto unknown species of aggressive endemic wildlife, Protectorate survivors gone hideously feral. Whatever the case, it has been and an unnecessary distraction. All anti-choice forces are hereby ordered to avoid the southeast coast of the island entirely. Now, on to the ending. Alrighty then, it's time for more.
Can't believe some of those.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders? At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here? Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan. Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare. Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind? Oh, Minister Milver Street's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions. Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it. You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
In this delicious cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, slurry loaves will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice.
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Reckon so. Here's what we've got.
Standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
One of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors.
Tobacco sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the one slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction double. No boring old smoke rings. You'll be
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar?
It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here?
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success.
Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Wait, what? Is that from Jackson? Oh, thank the law. Jackson and I are partners, see. He unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. This is just the thing to put me on the map. Fast-track promotion to lower middle management for sure. Why, that's terrible. But you said you had the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
It's filled with flavor, bubblegum slims, try slims. Flavor won't stop till the very last.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Auntie's Choice. The Auntie's Choice family is large.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Totally, if not thematically.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
Wow, that's large!
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth. Know that it's down when they come and shout. Look out! Perchance a glance at me with these. They know that I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth Stout, and it says with pride.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Anti-Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Stop and drop whatever you're doing. I have a bombshell bulletin regarding a management shakeup in the Protectorate. The Sovereign is out, the Consul is in. We can thank our Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering for this scoop. They're doing the law's work monitoring the Protectorate's mind-numbing wireless content. Such around-the-clock eavesdropping has paid a dividend. Hear the Protectorate's announcement of regime change straight from the Consul's soup hole. Roll tape.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your leader, which I am, but as a simple leader. Nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
Well, there you have it, folks. Protectorate under new management. And if you believe the Sovereign happily skipped away from his...
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing?
No, this stinks like a...
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Follow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market. Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device, and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please. I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance. Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
There's always time for purple berry crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple berry crunch is for you and for me, and as always it is parasite free.
You are tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air statements, Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance. Blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy, though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. Don't need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this. Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack.
Precisely. I was informed to expect you here and now by presiding Bishop Bassar herself. Thus, it is so, as predicted. It is time, yes, that we commit our forces to your intended assault on Spyreton?
Skin, nanner peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and
The predicted hour/minute/second has arrived. Onward to Spyreton.
Causation determined. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Consult your employer to determine if
I'll handle this. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Troublemaker
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Fortificator is charged. Have a fix on
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Check your... Consider self-preservation a priority. Combatant scan.
Investigating disturbance. Replacing staff. Hurry
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Down fire.
Re-engaging.
extra scope for combatants.
Refilling munitions!
A fix on their weaknesses.
Can't be
Demonstrating requisite
Hot target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Spartan's ours.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
I'm a braggadocious dunderhead who craves absolute power.
Now, upward and onward. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
The uncomplicated.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for
Given how
listening.
entrenched the Protectorate are here, we ought to consider a strategy. Crossing our fingers don't count.
I've just been handed this breaking news bulletin. The Protectorate has lost Spireton, the doorway to the archive. Credit goes to the freelance agent and their aggressive takeover strategies. A real straight shooter, quite literally.
Now the Spireton's ours. We should look for some way to access the lift controls. Call the cavalry down from within.
Artful reconnoitering tell us such news.
Not a bad start, but we should consider calling down backup too. Many hands make for light, slaughter.
Menial tasks to the rank and file at their convenience.
Happily.
Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
It's crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box, or in the box. There's always
Assessor Ostergaard making
Got my lab coat out front.
on the cake, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple Berry Crunch.
I, too, would never question the paradigm. Perhaps a brief visit. Refreshment will put me on track.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Troublemaker approved.
Sector scope for combatant analysis.
crunch is for you and for me. And as always, it is parasite free. She's just the best choice. It's Andy's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and
Threat detected.
product endorsement.
Stand by and ready, Commander. Combatant scan.
Office of Competitive Analysis and
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
That I consider him naive, grief-stricken, unfit to serve as the caretaker of worlds.
Why should we care who's minding the Protectorate store? The console is a brutal adversary of unfettered self-betterment. His sovereign was a bleeding heart by comparison. Our takeover is a matter of principle as well as profit. Liberating subjugated saps from more than just their excessively flavorless food or suppressed initiative. Their console is a cruel villain, a tyrant. If you need more proof that we're the protagonists of this tale, I leave you with this. The console's plans for his own adult citizenry.
It will only be torturing the settlement subjects.
And now, back to it. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. When it's time for a cocktail, num rum will help you set sail. Num rum made into the sunset. Num rum will help you forget. Work on your play of the frenetic. You need a neck of anesthetic. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum.
Looks like the work of scavengers. Find them, we find the missing part.
This wire?
We have possession of the lift and are ready to lend assistance to you, Agent. Awaiting the all clear. Executing primary operation. Now!
Order reinforcements inbound.
For the equation! Multiply. Multiply forward times 10!
Combatant analysis.
Taste
Following your command.
I have a fix on them. Up around! Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
How are you still upright over there? Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Loading anew.
Taste more and feel less numb rum. No worries, no stress, numb rum. Relax with success, numb rum. When it's time for a cocktail, numb rum will help you get set. Trouble make you the sunset. Numb rum will help you forget.
Looks like a work of scavengers. Find them, we find...
We have possession of the lift and are ready to lend assist executing primary operation. Now!
Order reinforcements inbound.
For the equation! Multiply forward times 10!
Proceeding to attack.
Got my left on
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scan.
Sight the target. Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when. Unknown variable.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Weapon expected.
Still be on time for your next shift, numb rum. Taste more and feel less, numb rum. No worries, no stress, numb rum.
Talk about industrial engineering. The skill alone. Stick close, Commander. Wouldn't want you wandering off into the halls.
Cal Caduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet from me declined.
What was in those rations? Not again. Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh. Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
Oh, you poor man. I sincerely hope we don't have to shoot you.
You were mentioning some non-protectorate medicament? Afraid I don't know what that is, but I trust a protectorate medicament would be superior. I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the, Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that. Certainly. I recognize I am in no position to bargain, despite the fact it will no doubt earn me mental refreshment at best. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator. All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Congratulations. Be warned, you may find it a temperamental machine. Some maintenance may be required. Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather... Woogly. Ah!
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the Archive. I am EUENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
A little percussive maintenance might not be out of place here. I've got a wrench might do some good.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Perusing contents, anatomizing diversiform particulars, concatenating manifold integrants, cursory assessment complete, an impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, Repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Anti's Choice operators. No. Smacking, kicking, jostling, wiggling antennae, and the other solutions that humans routinely use for restoring mechanical function are categorically inapplicable in this case.
Though must say I admire your drive. Some issues require the conspicuous application of force, such as a fractional reduction in output or descent.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses two key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues. It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation. Inverting targeting protocols. There, any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the Archive are locked, however. When active, the Archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of Krabbels have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
Our potential allies in the Order would not like that.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Seer Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. When we here in Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now, in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday.
Every one of my 14 occupationally honed threat detecting instincts is screaming caution right now.
Starboard Wing Factory.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Daily space rivet production. Currently rolling out.
Check your scope for combatant analysis. A fix on their weaknesses.
Now, on to other things. Good to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
I'll say this from my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the archive. Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scan.
Ready to waste him. On your command.
Combat problem.
Great was there.
The likelihood of them having a chance there was slim to none.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification.
I believe the technical term for this is glaciated. Not the worst way to go.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did. What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do? You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole time there's a device that controls the entirety of the Archive's computronic systems? And it was in the Protectorate's possession? That's damnably... I mean, the paradigm is infallible. I am certain we were meant to flail about without this obvious asset. For a reason. What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything. Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music.
Oh. During the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it has proved a hard shell to crack, and so far I've been unsuccessful. For a moment, I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. I thought the machines whirring to life meant my efforts were successful. Unfortunately, I was mistaken. Perhaps. How much do you know about cellular biology and the inverse hydrophilic transitionary replacement theory?
Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Wonderful. This may be the most promising possibility of a breakthrough we've had since I started this experimentation. I'll monitor the subjects for changes while you try your hand in the lab. Just, please, be careful not to trigger the fire suppression system, or I'll end up like those poor sods.
When you miss the cough or chow, but you want to see something now.
Hostile spot!
Or go for lunch with Boris Rockets. When your tea is getting cream and your wiener's out of steam, recharge your toast through with Boris.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately tried to save ourselves. I recalled the facility safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system.
An effectual means of execution.
With no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. And though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, it would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes my duty clear. I must seek out Sentinel, confess my transgressions, and accept retribution, and I'll do so. Soon. I just need my spine to re-stiffen a bit first.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department.
Unfriendly nearby.
But I could use something a little more upbeat right about now.
Your scopes were complete.
Got a distraction, combat!
Yeah.
Fortificator at ready status.
Lay down fire.
Resorting to violence. Combatant scan.
Under hit.
There's a cost you can flee, or your hands just won't quite be. I can lend you all the bits you never need, but the law that you request includes compound interest. In addition to
Troublemaker approaching.
Hey now.
Enemy
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brig for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Opponents and sponges. Go.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Global in progress. Locking them down. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate. May all our endeavors yield expected results.
Run, don't walk. Disband your...
critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Andy's choice chumbar is a distraction.
Hostile proximity.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Stand your scopes for combatant analysis.
Got my lamps on an upfront.
The archive.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Here's the only way forward is to skitter across like ungainly children.
Invasive elements!
On your toes.
Enemy dead!
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
You might have hit the wrong side of a freighter. Over here.
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Target analyzed. Fortificator in charge. Combatant stand.
Replenishing my
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
It's for you and for me. And as always, it is parasite free.
The storage brick is on its way.
build something like the Archive? Engineering alone is unlike anything I've ever seen.
There's always time for Purple Berry Crunch. Perfect crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple Berry Crunch is for you and for me, and as always it is paradise free. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the floor to the bottom rung, this is wireless free arcade. Official frequency of Auntie's choice. Stand by for this special report, prepared in partnership with the Office of Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering on the Protectorate's recent management shakeup. Who in the world is Emery Thoreau, a.k.a. the Consul, the button-down, well-groomed, rough customer who so deftly heave-hoed his sovereign to become top-cated of the Protectorate?
Hold fire!
Confidence man.
This one looks friendly. Well, not protected, at least. Watch yourself.
To lay the foundation for his ruthless self-promotion. Thoreau's master stroke was to co-opt the Sentinels. Ostensibly formed to encourage patriotic zeal, they're now the non-voting boot heel. Classic totalitarian sleight of iron hand. Don't take our analysis for it. Hear the Consul's motives replayed in high fidelity in this
Troublemaker approved. Investigating hostile intentions.
Consider him naive, grief-stricken, unfit to serve.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I'm back and scan.
This console is a cool villain. If you need more proof that we're with this, the console's plans for his own adult citizenry.
I will only be torturing the subjects.
Now, upward and onward. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Proceeding to attack.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Brad Chris.
I have a fix on the goal for torpification.
Brad Chris, really gotta try to. We took a sprint straight from a truck, then smashed and flat and fried.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that the anti-space field manager is present and unaccounted for.
That's all the ones you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Check your scope for rapid analysis.
Got my left on an unfriendly.
Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't prepare much. tools lying around? Mobilizing.
Getting back system online. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
On this special live episode of Big Gain Hunter, we trek to the gloomy moon of Praetor to stock a mystery beast that might rake in the bits for our biological armaments division.
I'll handle this.
Biological exploitation. Past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's
Give the order!
Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the
I have a fix on their weaknesses. I'm back in stand.
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Antibiotics.
Resorting to violence. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Torpificator is charged.
Praetor, a minuscule moon with maximum profit potential. Rich with high-value facilities ripe for acquisition. Just one hitch.
Facilities are afoot.
Unsafe. Razor-like terrain. Step.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
I see that friendly sword.
Adversary vulnerability. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Let someone else tromp around in the bush. I'm officially too important. Let's just hustle up and get off this law-forsaken rock. Praetor's biggest danger is its wildlife. Predators here leverage the dark to lure prey with a kind of bio-light show. Neat trick, sure. Yet they're small fry compared to something else. Something big and fast, with a mean appetite and an ornery disposition. Equipped with the classic predatory armaments, tooth and nail, razor sharp, or so we can assume. No one has survived a close encounter. Victims' heads, limbs, and organs still go their separate ways, neatly cleaved, defleshed, and gnawed to the bone. The odd severed hand still clutching a weapon, its ammo dry. We've recovered plasma, shock, biomass, slug throwers, everything but frost guns. Guess all missed. Good thing my security crew are all crack shots. Right, gang?
Boy, damn right, boss.
Distant sightings offer scant details. Some say the creature is bird-like. Others reckon it's simian, a monkey's bigger, meaner uncle. We do know the creature gets the drop on victims, literally falls out of the sky. Seems like a good candidate for our biological weapons program if we could rope one for study. So join me and my security team as we look under every rock and atop every... Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot the boy damn thing!
Are you there? Hello? Security team? Apologies, folks. We seem to be having technical difficulties with our... Please enjoy a commercial break for these quality Auntie's Choice products while we sort this out. Huntley, are you there? Ford, microphone check. Huntley, what say we change the subject? I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste,
Self-preservation a priority. Combatant scare. Go for torpification. Hey, I'm not sure. Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie. It's Auntie
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Dreaming of a life of to celebrate my big new promotion. Sure wish my leaders lived there.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Now to activate the system. Toolkit. Should come in handy with repairs.
That I save is intended for you. The cost may be one day. Someday perhaps I won't too. For now I'll take one
transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will knock you down.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. At the junction...
The operator has returned.
At the junction of opportunity...
For all their purported immaculate, they certainly left our illustrious ally. Did you see
Stop it. I have a bombshell bulletin regarding...
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the Archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
Such processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Days ago, Sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted
Where next? Punch card processing or the reactor?
his resolve for the good of all. His command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our Sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this too lightly, for I address you today not as the Consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and...
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? We need to find...
No, this stinks like a coup, top to bottom. Putting the Consul in charge is like letting the king guard the henhouse. But their chaos is our net gain. Top VPs are already ballparking initiatives to leverage the situation, which we shall continue to monitor and take great satisfaction from.
Yeah.
Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your authority to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Threat detected.
Mobilizing.
Got my left foot on front.
Forward!
I have a fix on...
You think too much!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Guns locked and loaded. Let's get this
bunker men.
Combat! Over here! Free hole in the head!
Tranquilization, so sweet and swift. Still be on time for your next shift. Num rum. Taste more and feel less. Num rum. No worries, no stress. Num rum. Relax with success. Num rum. Num rum. Taste more and feel less. Num rum. No worries, no stress. Num rum. Relax with success. Num rum.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full...
I stay hungry.
Check your scope. Combatant analysis. Fortificator at ready status. Combatant scan.
Got my left on an up.
I have a fix on their vitals are in the red, Commander.
Like containment. I couldn't hit the wrong side of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Check your scope. Mitigating the threat. Taking the fight out of them. Target analyzed. Lay down Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant stand. Weapon ready, Commander.
I'm staying up front.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Sorry, combat. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Torpificator at ready status. Combatant scan.
Taking cover! You can be sure that my range will never,
Check your scope.
For your just like me, I can lend you all the you'll ever need.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Includes compound interest in addition to standard service fees. The uncomplicated and my are quite straightforward. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Batten down your quarterly budget for an asset report. You know what deserves some visibility? Praetor, a gloomy moon that's become quite the shining star in our portfolio. Thanks in no small part to the chemical plant we liberated from in Arcadia. The chemistricians in product development wasted no time repurposing the facility's production line.
And here I'd worried our data brick wouldn't arrive.
Gumption suppressing
Resorting to violence. Standing by to stupefy.
Exfoliants. Those are the fire molecular chain moneymakers. The Praetor plant operates around the clock at peak efficiency, yet employee safety, as always, is given the utmost of brief consideration. 12 out of 10 top medical technicians recommend working in proximity
Proceeding to a
chemicals. Zero fumes really opens the site. It has been
Back and scan.
but rest assured it was not the fault of the plant foreman.
Investigating hostile intentions. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Risks are worth its substantial rewards, expanding our reach in the lucrative chemicals market. Because when Andy's choice diversifies,
Punch card processing enabled. Now you must disperse the red processing instructions.
now on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Hershey Sisters.
Pitching a ride's likely the easiest way down.
A massive one.
Not one we'd survive anyway.
When you miss the call for shout, you'll go for lunch with Force Rockets. When your tea is getting cream and your wings out of steam, recharge your cars through with Force Rockets. Force Rockets.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Troublemaker from...
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
You simply can't live without our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has its latest innovation. Slurry Los, a flavorsome artificial sweetener processed from slaughterhouses and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious and concentrated modicum of testing. Slurry Los will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made, we created on purpose.
Why would DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
So much in this delicious and concentrated machine to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurry Los will soon be found in all of our food.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on
This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
So much in this delicious and concentrated machine to market. Following a modicum of testing, found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art.
So much in this delicious and concentrated machine to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurry Los will soon be found in
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
what nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
and fair trade.
So much in this delicious cost-cutting we're rushing to make. Testing products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
Nature made accidentally. We created on purpose. So much in this delicious cost-cutting we're rushing to make. A modicum of testing and slowness will soon.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
This is one of my favorites. Though, admittedly, I'm far from discerning.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Force Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
But you wanna eat something now. You're go for lunch with Force. When your tea is getting cream and your winger's out of steam, recharge your toast both through with Force Rockets. Force Rockets.
Got my lamps on an unfront. I'll take care of him, Commander.
Many ways to die. Careful. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Got a distraction for you.
They're benumbed. Mitigating the threat. Combatant scan.
On a moon with no hope of rescue soon. You can say
We should keep moving, Commander.
Yeah.
I sense the river. looks quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The Rifts are almost...
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless-free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Anti's grand advance across the Arcadia system marches on. Sit back with your favorite adrenaline stimulant as we look ahead on our acquisition agenda. Top of the list is Praetor, a hostile but asset-rich environment. High risk, high reward. Our current foothold on this protectorate stronghold represents just a lick and a promise. Now we must pluck the high-hanging fruit. Protectorate facilities so hush-hush, even their own adult citizens remain in the dark. No surprise there. Protectorate brass keeps their people on a strict need-to-know-nothing basis. Our agents in proprietary inside acquisition think a Sentinel training facility lies in them hills. Sentinels are the Protectorate's ears and eyes, ensuring the populace remains fat and happy, or else. Certainly their base would be a trove of military technology well defended. Also earmarked for acquisition, a promising mountain lab dedicated to Rift experimentation and general alteration of the fabric of space and time. Those unimaginative Protectorate slackwits settled this facility with the predictably dull moniker Interstitial Reconfiguration.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
bring every single last bit out of consumers, monopolize all stages of the supply chain,
make the paradigm real, and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
Such a contraption, we might use it to control the trade routes, or simply swallow up the competition. Imagine the profit possibilities. Our Arcadia takeover is...
Tough call. With the Sovereignist priority set, you know your interests are first. But the Actuationalist set will keep you honest, i.e. human.
I don't fancy leaving the Profitalist in charge. And it can't be the Sovereignists neither, that's for damn sure. Guess that leaves the original priority set.
To the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy. I'm looking for...
Eventually, yes. But proving that a utopia is even possible could be the first step in attaining it. In the meantime, shouldn't those who support our goals be rewarded? And those who oppose them rank lesser? Error. 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 Priority control access not concealed. Initiate purge.
Sounds like my idea of a good time. Let's check it out.
Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously, unplanned variables.
Increasing. Major correction imminent. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. A perfect community. With every luxury save freedom. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the question. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about why. You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just an invitation for others to come eat your lunch. Folks, vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR. Be advised. Your present course of action is much better.
Back to the factory floor.
Start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make to you drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a move to maintain. What do you say, partners?
It's not the worst unless it's worst, oh worst.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly faint simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Now we can finally process this Rift data. Let's see what we get.
Shall I proceed? Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Seeing as how my priorities are largely modeled after a founder of the Order, I expect returning to their supervision should resume without undue vexation or worry.
Auntie's Choice sure ain't gonna be best pleased by this lack of return on investment.
Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Real standout number. You surely will as well.
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal. Now it's time to honor your end of our agreement and transfer stewardship of the archive into the Order's most capable hands. The Calcaduceus, if you please. Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start.
Yes, this will do perfectly.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us. Seems prudent. Lead on.
Go forth as was determined. Yes, may the plan guide
You were the missing variable we needed.
We're one step.
you. The Protectorate never respected us. And this is merely the latest stuff display.
back in control of the archive. Your directory.
Keep your bit stack in the black, don't be a Ron debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. Cause gee whiz, that's your gee whiz Steve.
This special episode of Big Game Hunter is a repeat. Broadcast from Praetor, presented in memoriam of the late host Pierce Huntley, killed in the field just 1 week from promotion.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I a different species to tell you the risks.
Congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive is well and truly under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. It is my hope that such archaic methods of communicating with the archive will soon not be necessary. I am only lacking the resources to make my plan a reality.
Moon with maximum profit potential, rich with high-value facilities ripe for acquisitioning. Just one hitch.
I am open to whatever you are willing to share.
Perpetually dark, razor-like terrain. One wrong step and you'll stub your toe and...
Indeed. Its newly agitated state suggests as much. Anything else? And this device differs from your own in scope, I assume? Thank you for entrusting me with this information. It has given me much to ponder.
To a cushy desk job in head office tower.
While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this apparatus exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I lack the chemicals to finish its manufacture.
Appetite and an ornery disposition. Equipped with the classic predatory armaments, tooth and nail, razor sharp, or so we can assume. No one has survived a close encounter. Victims' heads, limbs, and organs tend to go their separate ways, neatly cleaved, defleshed, and gnawed to the bone. The odd severed hand still clutching a weapon, its ammo dry. We've recovered plasma, shock, biomass, slug throwers, everything but frost guns. Guess all the victims missed. Good thing my security crew are all crack shots. Right, gang?
A fine deduction. We may make a proper scientician out of you yet. A plant on Praetor under Auntie's choice control has the chemicals I need for this new treatment. Infiltrate the plant and retrieve them, by whatever means necessary.
Seems like a good candidate for our biological weapons program.
And here I have prepared an entire argument to convince you. There should be a maintenance tunnel on the lowest level of the plant, which lets out near the sewage pool. You may be able to sneak inside from there without drawing notice. The front entrance is likely to have security, so I would avoid that route entirely. Unless you feel confident in your skills of persuasion, or not opposed to being shot at.
Required skills include passing knowledge of Arcadia.
Yes, I predicted you would.
Also a decent time on the 100-yard.
Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat.
But I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Serious study does not preclude a sense of humor, though apparently being an Earth Directorate agent does. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote.
So easy to read, but only once a
Thank you for that charitable assessment. My predecessor, Presiding Bishop Orlo, and I had a close working relationship. He knew I possessed the skills and temperament for the role. I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate, the compromises made. He had many such regrets at the end of his life. It is humbling indeed to confront one's own mortality. We must all assess our individual contributions to the plan before the final class lets out. Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingoists, where the fruit of the plan can finally ripen. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spirton, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim. By themselves, very little. Once combined with other agents, a great deal of different effects can be achieved. If all goes according to plan, I should be able to create a stupefacient of sorts that will ease the discomfort of wearing the apparatus needed to communicate with the archive. No, it is most certainly not. But if humanity only pursued the safe course, we would still be subsisting in caves rather than thriving amongst the stars. Being first inherently comes with risk, but better that I should undertake this endeavor than ask another to do so on my behalf. I am singularly positioned for the task. Then you might consider revisiting your acceptance criteria for each, if they are so indistinguishable to you. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
Your own risk, crab witch. It tastes almost decent. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat. She's just the best choice. She's just the best choice. Commander.
This unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
From the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. You may have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. Auntie offers over 1,000 different products in over 100 different brands.
Nature
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
Back to it. This one goes out to all those aspiring...
Providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority, low. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy. That is a correct assessment, Commander. Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis. Commander.
Chronic
With the Council now in charge, harsher restrictions are likely to be implemented across Arcadia. Avoiding Protectorate capture, interrogation, and/or disembowelment is advised.
General Mully. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your time.
Hostile spot.
Investigating.
Scoping out a hostile.
Adversary vulnerabilities
Facilities identified.
Target analyzed. Lay down. Human corporatus, I can handle any. I prefer to
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Fortificator at ready status.
Are you stuck on the
I see that friendly soldier.
tactical and
Combatant observed.
Hostilities are afoot.
I free. No longer does my acting count. Take me where I have to be.
This factory used to be a protected site. It's really
Don't flounder at the bottom.
go down.
Be a reference slipstream.
analysis.
Alright, move!
Lay down fire.
Broadside of a freighter.
I'm gonna make your approach.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Elysium orbit. That's the ACS undisputed.
Done nothing ready, Commander.
More than just our corporate flagship, the undisputed
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Spacer's choice in Cal City.
How dare you! You're no consumer of
Hangar bays to mess halls to the medical wing, where battle-scarred troops are rebuilt better than new and prompt.
Adversary vulnerability.
Locked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Efficiency, the tightest of tight ships. Our collection were rare, not worth mentioning. Cross-section of our corporate hierarchy, from our beloved
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
tower office flex to the bottom
Enemy in
runners and
vicinity.
bowels of the ship. All traversed with a convenient tram system. Knockback drinks in the famous Bottom Runger Saloon.
What's all that going on out there?
Make a few handshake deals.
These conditions are not optimal for market testing.
Have work to do and a solar system delivery. Your home office away from home will be waiting for you when the ground is done. Now, on to other things. Next up,
All right, them are some hours in suggestion. Now, tell me, how do you feel? And remember, this is for user research. Please be honest.
Resorting to violence.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
Seeking cover.
Go for fortifications. Combatant scan.
Hold the head. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Locking them down. Taking the fight out of them.
All Arcadia as the uncomplicated lunar. And my dear, you know my turns. They are really quite straightforward. Oh, yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated lunar. rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be lowered.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you pay includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fee. Though my deals are quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
And now,
I'm seeing unfriendly
from our sponsors. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You got yourself fly, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder. The only loser is
Got what we came for. Now, let's get out of here while we still have all our nose hairs.
try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. I worked harder than and you keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product that you do for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the best spending your bits. The best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice.
Upward and onward. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade. Tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. When we here in Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now, in this batch
Not this again. How many times must we tread this ground, Leslie?
As many times as needed until you see reason. We have the archive back now. Yes, the work may be slow moving forward, but you needn't sacrifice yourself for mere expediency.
I have heard your thesis, and I remain unconvinced by it.
How long have we known each other, Ruth? Long enough, I'd argue, for you to recognize that I only have your best interests in mind.
Enough. I am not interested in furthering this debate, especially before an audience.
That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for long.
A concerning proposition. One I must respectfully decline.
Laureate Beckett and I are having a minor academic dispute. Nothing that should concern you.
Hardly minor. Wait. Is this who you tasked with going to Praetor? Do they even know what this panacea will do to you? The true cost of it?
The agent knows what is pertinent for them to know.
No, wait just a moment. You have no idea what those will do to her. This little chemical cocktail will short-circuit Ruth's limbic system, eradicating her emotions. Her very humanity will be expunged. And she will be absolutely no fun during our weekly game of diminishing variable whist.
All in service to a far greater goal. I cannot be distracted by the agony of wearing the binary lector during my interactions with the archive. The apparatus I mentioned before. The binary lector will allow me to convene with the archive near instantaneously, expediting our shared understanding.
If it does not outright kill you, or drive you to madness as it has done the others who have tested the damnable thing.
They did not have my tolerance for pain, nor my resolve. With the panacea I intend to create, physical suffering will be a peripheral consideration. I did not think to have both of you aligned against me. Fine. In the spirit of open discourse, speak your mind, and I will listen, with minimal prejudice. That math is confidential, but I have enough reason to believe the outcome will be favorable.
All Arcadia as the
This is pointless vacillation. I will not equivocate on my goal on the basis of one nervy laureate and his devil's advocate. The chemicals now, if you please.
They are really quite...
I cannot be party to this. I'm sorry.
It will take some time to finish manufacturing the final mixture, but you have created eventuality, where before there existed only possibility. There is another matter that must be resolved as soon as possible, concerning the Hyperion reticulum. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a Protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post.
They'll never, ever be lowered.
Nothing beyond a few automechs, turrets, and some minor Protectorate personnel. All well within your capabilities to dispatch. Then I look forward to hearing your next report. May your actions further the plan.
Includes compound quite straightforward. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe.